Yo, I was. How's it going? What's up? How are you guys doing? Chilling? Yeah, me too. What's going on with my stream? I've been been working on this UI stuff. Here, I'll show you. This is what is with my volume? It's like gone. Okay. Okay, so and streamer voice, yeah, I turned it on, man. Going big. Sometimes I had it off, but basically I have a UI menu I've been working on. And it's got like a little options, and I'm just trying to make it like smoother, you know? This menu is what I was working on just now. It's just so you can like put your stats in, you know, as you level up. You can change what character in your party, and yeah, that's basically it. This actually works for touchscreen too, so if you see it, you can see my cursor, right? You can push this little, you can't see it, but I'm pushing the button in the corner. Now there are some glitches with the touchscreen that I'm working out right now. So the mastery menu, I'm not even going to try to do it for mobile, so it just tells you a warning. That works for now. That one, this is one of the ones I got to clean up. And then also this one too. See, it double clicks. So it's kind of broken. I mean, it's not broken like you can't play, but maybe it is. Yeah, but I just got it. So that's kind of what I've been working on, is my user interface. So it should go pretty. It's coming along. I just kind of finished with the mobile control with the keyboard and gamepad, and that one's like solid. Everything works really good. Should make this fade in, huh? It does kind of fade in. Yeah, that looks good. So but yeah, it's, so that's basically what I'm working on. Control's solid. I'm playing with the controller and the keyboard. They're perfect. They got nothing left to really be improved upon. At least as far as this stage. But the desktop certainly has some work to be done. Or the touchscreen. And it's coming along. So, you guys like 2D shizas, this is the place. I do a lot of pixel art and work on this game. This game is going to be available on Android probably, I mean, if Google accepts it, as soon as next week. And then iOS after that. I've always kind of built this game so it would work on mobile, so it's been like kind of a hybridized mobile and desktop game. Eventually I'll make it so you can have cloud saves that go on both, but I'm not quite there yet. Some crap to do. You can see I just got a bunch of gold. Boop. But yeah, back to no voice mode, because don't want a crappy video in Discord? Yeah, of course. I love crappy videos. That's my favorite thing to watch. Who needs good videos? Stupid. There you go. Oh look, somebody posted in the Godot part of my thing. This is an abandoned channel. Whoa, fancy. Some intellect. That's a name right there, dude. Some intellect. Very interesting. I like, it's almost like the style is very cool. Some intellect. Oh, I did? Well, I just read it. I have to get out of this chair. I don't blame you. I mean, that's how I feel when I sit in my stream and I watch my own self. Okay, check you later, Melvis. Thank you for the raid. Oh, shoot, I gotta shout him out, guys. What bad juju. One sec. So, S-O... Thank you, Mobis, for the raid. Here's a shout out. Look, it highlights his little ninja guy on the screen. Where's the... Wait, hold on. Bro, why are you unlisting this video, bro? Also, what is this channel? You gotta list this content, bro. You gotta start getting that YouTube. Hiding it because it's bad? Oh my gosh, it's all bad. It's more exciting to see something as it develops. You can't come out of the box just being like beautiful, perfect. People will start following it now, and then they'll be more impressed as it improves. I mean, it's one thing to come out with something amazing, and that's impressive, but it's much more impressive to come from a place that's not very impressive, and then to become impressive. The easy street doesn't interest people. If people feel that you didn't work, they're not going to respect it as much. And they're not going to understand that there's work there. But if they can see the process of it becoming good from something that you don't necessarily think is good. I'm not saying it's bad, it's not. But the person who makes it might think it's not so good. But anyway, that's my 2 cents. I'm all about posting the stuffs on the YouTube, you can tell. You could even put it in a short or something too. Look at this last short, man. It only has 3 views. But most of it people can't see. Well, I mean, isn't that what you want, right? People not to see it, so mission accomplished. That's what you wanted to begin with. Dude, YouTube pulls my views down. I had 200 views on this video yesterday when I went to sleep, and now I have 119. I don't understand it. Why does YouTube hate me? Most of it is programming. People will still think that's cool. Like, if I saw that video, like Godot battle system, I don't know. You could write like Godot RPG project battle system. people will search that, and I mean, like, if you look at my stuff, right? Like, some of my most viewed videos are just like screenshots of the game, and they're not even all necessarily done. You know? Like this one. I mean, it's kind of more done, I guess. I really need to make another trailer to showcase some of the new stuff I've made. I've been watching a lot of like indie RPG trailers, and I got lots of good ideas. Okay, I'm gonna turn my mic off and turn my fan back on. Guess I can do the cam for a little bit. Just had a nice salad with some hard-boiled egg. It's great. It's a fantastic meal. Very affordable, yet healthy. Which is wonderful. Yeah, it's cooling down a bit outside. Wind's picking up, so. When I stream during the day, you notice I either turn my cam off or I turn my mic off. I can do one of them because I'm going to turn my fan on if it's like hot, and then I can't do my mic because it's going to blow into the mic. Or I can turn my camera off and get very low on clothing. It's a little bit risky being low on clothing. I'm sometimes afraid I'm going to like you saw I just changed the scene right there. Like I'm scared I'm gonna like change it to the wrong one. Joe Boxer. Joe Mama. Oh yeah, Joe Boxer. The underwear brand? Yeah. Shit, everything's breaking. Scared you'll see my Joe Boxers? Yeah, just trying to be decent, you know. What in the frick? Everything's broken. This is like a never-ending cycle of like breaking it and trying to fix it and then realizing I just broke it again. That's what this is. The controller works freaking awesome. It's like perfect. But now the not so much on the you know, on the game controls. I'm surprised. I don't understand why. The touchscreen. I don't know what I did to break it. $100. 1210. $64. I don't need that. Take that out. I don't need that. Don't want code. Don't want code in there. I don't need. How did I manage to break everything? That's amazing. What did I do? What did I do to break all of the buttons on touchscreen? How did I do that? I don't even know how I could have done that. There must be something I didn't turn on. Let me look at the main menu. What does that turn on? Menu, current menu, Kate. If menu sound stop is off. One on. Create filter, mobile filter. Maybe that. Wait. It's probably this wait. The wait is blocking everything. Is it looping or something maybe? I do? No clue. Open menu. I don't need the sound thing on. Don't need that conditional. I can remove that. Huh. What in the frick happened? Everything is not working. Did I turn off the plugin or something? This is wild. What in the holy hell happened? gotta turn joystick off on. Maybe that's it. No, that's not it. Because it is off. Oh, that's always a good sign. Okay, it was off. So if it's off, why is it freaking showing the... I could use this busy thing too. That's probably good to have on there. I don't need this though. Oh no, I don't need the is busy because there's already one on there. There's one of the overlapping. Has anybody done the last achievement yet? Still no one. Huh. Nobody got it. Not a single person. That could mean it doesn't work. Because ironically, everybody's gotten at least one of everything else. So, it definitely didn't work at a time. I'm kind of bummed right now. I don't know what the hell is happening. Like, I legit have no clue why the picture common events are not working. Like, they just stopped working, and I don't know what I could have done that would have done that to them. But that's such a big deal. You know? This could do it, actually. No. Let's try to delete this just to try it. Did you move a conflicting plugin around it? No, it was working at the beginning of today. I did something that I probably didn't think would do anything. Okay, I think I found it. I don't even know how that would break it though, what I just did. So what I did is I had this code in here. It must be the set movement route if the joystick is on. So it looks like when I'm touching the button, I'm not turning the joystick switch on. So that's what I gotta do. So control switches, joystick off, is on. That's probably all it was, is I accidentally deleted that. Okay. So, I gotta add that X back. I think it's like 60. Menu close. Do move image. It's 1210 by 10. We'll give it an 11-second duration to full opacity. Delete that. What was it? 64? I think I forgot. Close menu 64. Yes, I was right. I should have just went with my gut. Okay. And then oh wait. So that was, and then menu close. I have to move it back. It's not showing still. Why are you not showing? Okay, so the X has to add the switch back on. Huh. Joystick off, so skill. Turn the joystick off, equip, turn the joystick off. Status, turn the joystick off. Mastery shouldn't be necessary. Item, turn the joystick off. Save, shouldn't be necessary. Because save goes back to the exit, turn the joystick off. No, it shouldn't be necessary because I don't actually change scenes unless I close the game. Options, turn it back. For close, I need to turn the joystick back off. Why is it pumping it twice? Exit. That's because I have the code in here twice. Gonna get this by today. Okay, that's not how I want it, but why does it get turned back on when I push that button? That was weird. So I think I'm gonna have to turn the joystick off after I come out of every menu. Let's see. Does it come back on? Nope. Doesn't come back on here. 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 Comes on when I push save for some reason. And then that goes to the main menu. So save and in-game break it. Okay. So let's check that out. Exit. This one does close the menu. Okay, so I can just copy and paste from for all of this, I can just copy and paste straight from the other one. So let's just delete that. Go down to the bottom. Don't need the if menu sound. Actually, we'll just grab it like that, and then we can. Exit. Okay. So what won't work here? I think this all looks good. Let's try it. Fades don't work. And then for some reason it goes back to the main menu. Huh. Why? It's the same code. It's so odd. Wonder what's different in that context. I mean, it's not the worst thing. I could make that be fine. Like if you just say keep playing and then you come out of the menu, that's fine. But I'd rather you stay in the menu. The only reason I make you come out of the menu for the save menu is because when somebody saves, you want them to come back into the game and just start playing in the map. You don't want them to be in the menu. So... what is going on here? So I think it's like not pausing the other thing, the loops that are in the game. So in order to do that, how could I do this and make it work? I can't exit event processing. Part of me just wants to do like call common event 75 on the... In fact, let's try that. I'm curious. I'm just honestly dead curious what'll happen. So... common event. Works perfectly. Which is so weird, because this is literally the exact same thing, and it doesn't work so perfectly. So odd that one works so well. Could it be some of this code that's around it is what is making the difference? Menu sound stop is on. Could do the menu sound stop thing. That's kind of unnecessary though. It doesn't really... It doesn't do anything in this context because the button push, the point of the menu sound stop is so you can't keep pushing it over and over again, but the common event plugin already does that, so it shouldn't really. Perhaps this wait at the end is what does it. That actually would make sense. Let's try that. So I'm gonna put that in here and then I'll be remove it from the other one, because what that would do is that would, well, there's one here, so And there's a wait here as well. So there shouldn't really be a need for a wait at all. Works so good on the freaking controller. It must be that maybe it like stops the loop or something, you know? Look how clean that is. But then if I do it this way, everything sucks. Okay, so I think let's talk about some of the differences. In that one, the menu switch variables are set differently. So what we have to do is we have to re-click those to be the same. And it can be redundant in here. So we need menu A to be 3. Right, and then menu B to be 1. So menu A, 3, menu B, 1. Let's do that. We can do that at the beginning. Menu A1. Is there no wait here? Oh, we gotta do it here then. Okay, so control variable. Menu A1. Menu B, 3. Menu B, 3. Okay, let's try that. That'll fix the way the loop works. Okay. Holy fucking beautiful. Okay, the exit didn't work correctly, but the entrance did. So that's telling. That's something though, you know? Okay, so let's look at it again. I think when I come back... Wait, no. There's no way it would switch by itself within the middle of this. Maybe there's another menu setting that I don't have correctly. What else could it be? Menu A, menu B. Is there some switches I could turn on maybe? Here, I know what I can do. I can compare the switches of the two. So, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna open... grab them. It won't let me do it. Okay. Main menu active is on. Yes. Current menu is on 1, which is right. And then menu B is on 3. Okay. Menu A is 1, menu B is 3, current menu is 1. So let's try it with the controller and see if it does the same thing. Or without the controller. Sorry. None of it is the same. So after everything reverts, How the hell does that happen? Menu current menu, menu A, menu B. That makes sense why I would do that in that context if that's what's happening. But why is that what why is that what? There's nothing in here that would do any of that. A choices menu maybe? Do choice? Okay, so I have to set a switch or another one. Menu current menu. Set that to 1. And also let's go ahead and put this right after the fade comes back in. Right before we call the fade. That is weird, to say the least, that is pulling it off. What is... I don't understand how it could change that variable. Maybe the loop is doing that somehow that I don't understand. So the exit's good. Yeah, it kind of works. Kind of sketchy. It's better. I still am bothered because I don't understand why it would pull the menu current menu off. It doesn't make any sense. Then when I come back, it puts the money back on, which is like, what? What, dude? How would you do that? This is so odd. It's treating it like I'm changing scenes when I'm not. I don't understand. Does fade out screen change the scene? Why would it? That would make no sense. Oh, what a mystery. Let me just double check to make sure the controller still works with these settings before I break anything further. Yeah, it works great. It must be because it's stopping the loop. Like when it's running, right? That's got to be the difference. So I got to figure out the logic to make it work. Maybe I can turn off main menu active. That would actually work. Should I do that? Because that will make it so it doesn't loop. Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. And I can turn it back on after. Or at least let's try it. So at the beginning, we're gonna not do the menu current menu. We are gonna do the control variables. And we're gonna do control switch. Menu active, where are you? Main menu active. Off. Actually, and I can put that after this. And then I can turn it back on at the end of everything. See if that does it. I think that might do it. So that in essence will stop it from looping, which should do what I want it to do. It kind of worked, but the thing that it did is when I turned it back on, it reset the menus that it was on. So I can kind of try to hack that by putting these like this and just turning them on immediately. I don't need these anymore. Those aren't doing anything now. Let's see if this hacked action will work. It's just a matter of if it's fast enough. This is not a robust way to do it. It does like the animation. By turning main menu active on, it will switch those off, which is kind of the problem. Put it at the end, outside of everything. How can I deal with this? Well, I could turn it off and then turn it back on again real quick. That would be really funky though. It's a problem. I don't know how to solve it. Well, I'm trying to recover. Let me just take inventory of everything that I need to do still. So I'm going to check the controller again, as I do a bajillion times. Everything seems to work. Works. Looking good. Thanks, man. Yeah, the mobile work, the control pad and keyboard work really well. Now, I'm not as strong with the touchscreen, so that's really what I'm trying to figure out what I wanted to get down by today, because I want to push another version of Android for testing. Fucking Google still has not allowed me to do the open test. I'm mad at them. Like, it's not like the game has to be super polished for an open test, you know what I mean? Like, Let's go over to the save menu and see what's going on with that for a bit. Oh, this is a mess. Why would I do all this? This doesn't even make sense. Current menu would actually be 1. And why would I do all this? This doesn't make sense. So what I need to do in order for this to work properly is remove these move pictures from the loop. That's really the heart of it. Then I can turn the joystick back on here. Control switches. Joystick off. So let me look at this loop, and we gotta figure out where. Okay, so anytime inside of the loop pictures are being loaded, and they're not something that I want to never fade in or fade out, I have to put them inside of the context of a button push. Right, so this is okay, I think. Sorta, not really. Okay, so if joystick is on, erase picture 42. 42 is allocation reset. Okay, that's right. Set movement route. If the joystick off is on, erase 42. The allocation. It's not. And I do turn joystick off when I open the menu, right? Yes, joystick menu on, okay. So, where's the stuff in the loops? This is okay. I wanted to always delete 42, which is allocation reset. I wanted to always run the movement route. So any other places in the loop that aren't tied to a button press. Not there. This is in a button press. This is in a button press. If game is busy. Okay, what this does is this makes it so that if you get attacked, it closes the menu. That works. That's fine. That doesn't need to be clean. That can be abrupt. I don't need a fancy transition. So we have move pictures in there. Okay, so here we have if menu B is 0, which is 41 and 43. What the hell is 43? 43 is gone, so we need to get rid of that 43, whatever that used to be. Based on its position, and it was something that was covering the whole screen most likely. I have no idea what 43 is, I forgot. So 41 is menu party gold. Yeah, that's not how we do that. So what we're gonna do is whatever switches the menu to 0, that's where we're gonna load the gold. So if button page down is pressed, changes menu to 0 to 1. Okay, here it is. So we're gonna 41 is what again? Menu party gold. Okay, so if it's 0, we want the picture on. And then if it's not, we want the picture off. We have to put that before the wait. 0 opacity, and the width will be 1, 1, 1. Okay. Did I remove it? 61 or 41. So grab the loop again so I can see what's inside of it. Okay. If menu keyboard is on. Wow, this is a lot of shit. Okay. So for menu 0, for menu B0, it's not a big deal if it loads when it's moving, because menu B0 is controlled by but menu A, so this is all fine actually, as long as it isn't looped into menu A. So menu A is here, that doesn't have anything. Okay, here we go, some shit that's fucked up. Okay, so menu A0, this is all actually fine. Menu A1, this is the one that's fucking it up. Okay, so move picture 42, which is allocation reset. Well, that's not going to show. That's fine. What the what? What? That sound, don't break the keyboard. I don't even know what that sound is. I don't know what you're talking about. If menu A is 2, same status. Oh, menu A is the one that is the particular cursor. Oh my god, this is so complicated to go back and fix. What? I don't think it was me, dude. There was nothing loud here. I think it might be on your PC. I mean, did it sound like a keyboard? I haven't been typing a lot. Not anything out of the ordinary. I don't remember making a loud sound. Let's test this again. So I'm kind of testing with controller every time first because I want to make sure I don't break the controller version. Like that's the goal. It's like I broke it here. Okay, so I broke the gamepad one. That's fine. Let me go fix that. Holy crap. So, okay. Now, touchscreen test. Good. Good. Mastery is not going to work, but we'll test it anyway. Let's turn off the joystick for the mastery menu. That was weird that it comes on. Why did it come on? That is, I don't understand. Oh, joystick off. Why did I do that? That makes no sense. Undo that. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I thought this would be easier than it's turning out to be. Oh, I see why I did it. I see now. It's not like a clean transition without it. So, is there an alternative solution I could put in? Because the joystick handles... I was using the joystick as a way to test if it's mobile. Actually, this is crappy. Either, no matter how you swing it, this is not done well. Oh my god. So when you're in the mastery menu, you're going to be in A1, right? Let me look. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I might take a quick break and like think or something, because my brain is like breaking. Push the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. Okay. How's everybody doing back there in the netherwebs? That was a good break I took, man. I was gone for a while. Shoot. I'm just kind of trying to... This is kind of hurting my heart. It's like hard. So I'm just having to take it one step at a time, you know? Alrighty. So the main thing I got to figure out how to do is I got to make it so that the loop that is on only really manages button pushes. I can't make it automatically pull up pictures. And so in general, I have to remove any place where there's a picture being loaded that doesn't have to do with a button press. So that's gonna break the keypad for sure, but okay, so for this, if keyboard is on, all of this has to go into whatever is triggered when whatever makes menu B happen. If menu B is 0, so that has to be attached to the initial load. And it also has to be attached to the so this can no longer be passive. I got to take all that out, kind of gutting it here. You know what, before I go any further, I should make a backup. I always am good about that. So we'll make a copy here, and what we'll do is we'll turn the parallel off on that one so it doesn't double up. Okay, so for this, all of this has to run on a button push. So if menu B equals 0, what makes menu B 0? That would be the R key, right? So find that, or which is page down. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and test it to make sure I didn't break everything. Wait, no, that's not right. Page up is being pressed, right? So it's this, it's here. We don't need 41, fuck 41. And okay, so and I also need to make that happen when it's the menu is first turned on. So if cancel is being pressed and stop sign is on, control variable, you have to do all this. Okay, so let's see if that works. No, I'm just testing to see if it broke the controller. You see how it like tears it? That's weird. But it works. It loads good on... Does it work here? Okay, it doesn't work there because the other one was pulling, but that's fine. So now what's happening is this works. There's a weight in there. The weights are funky. I gotta go fix that. Hey Rag, what's up, man? I'm just doing some crazy eventing, bro. It's like crazy, man. What are you up to, Rag? Ragnarok aesthetic. Okay, so this is all turning it on, which is fine. These should be set to 1, not 11, because I want them to be instant. Not fading. And then we have the R. Thinking about making another. What? Bro, you gotta stick to something, my man. Godot not treating you so well these days? Godot's not doing it for you? Wait, I see what I'm doing wrong here. 44, 45 is actually... Yeah, those actually do need to be slow. Show picture gamepad button. On that more than a year now. They are updating the engine. I'm waiting for the final release of Godot 4. When is that happening? Let's go in this loop, see if we can find more stuff that's tied to button menu. Wait, this is wrong. Why is this here? If keyboard, if... Oh, page up is being pressed, right? And keyboard is on. This one has a weight on it. Does the other one have a weight? Okay, now if keyboard is... Page up is pressed, and then for page down, menu A, where's menu A? Menu A is 0. So menu B is 1. Where's that? So menu B is 1. Here we go. System menu. Okay, so this is going to be activated. This is going to be activated when you push page down button. Let's try that, see how broken it is. Just use 351. It's not too bad. Still works. Now it would be pretty easy once I get this working, since I'm doing it this way and it's not triggering on the loop. The loop is really just waiting for the button presses as opposed to consistently loading the images over and over again. Then I can easily translate that to working with a touchscreen menu. Oh, that looks good. That worked great. Holy shit. Okay, so let me just go through again through these events and find if there's any more spots where there are pictures loading just because. What is 42 again? Allocation reset. That one is okay. 42 is the only one that can be on pictures. Everything else, because 42 doesn't load, it's hidden on mobile, so it doesn't matter. So check for other places where there's images that are just contingent on where, that don't have a button press attached to them. Here are some. Okay, so if keyboard A is 0, so how do you get to A0? What is this? This shouldn't even be here. If menu keyboard is on, so 42, 72 are on, 72, 73 are on. That means the system menu and option. Okay, so this is the system menu. Let's just take that out of there. And I'm gonna double check to see that I thought I put it on page down. That's where it should be. So yeah, this is the same thing, right? I'm gonna put it above it just so I can look at the two next to each other, right between that kate. Well, one is way more shed on it. That's okay, just delete this, call it a day. Like, if I wait for engine, might be a nightmare to be optimized. In the end, the engine doesn't matter. Yes. Your sword has no use if you cannot wield it with mastery. What's not optimized about it? I think he's just thinking like, that, you know, holy shit, fuck this bad boy up. That's for sure. But it's actually good in a way, because that means I got rid of the okay. So I think I gotta combine those two. I still have it on the clipboard. So update. If page down update is being pressed, let's just combine these two, right? So we'll just go number by number. So 42 is good. Wait, this is wrong. Cancel. Being harsh, because I see have you learned to use the existing features? What features are you in need of? There are features lists already. There is a fixed phase. There are in the fixed phase, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would just figure out what engine you want to use, man, and just use it. And then it's not like the way it works is that you're going to lose a lot of time on your project. It sounds like an excuse, which if you just don't want to do it, just don't do it, you know, but just be real with yourself, you know, not to be harsh, but you got to really think about what you're doing and why you're doing it. Like, if you don't want to make another game on Godot, then that's all it is. But if you're excited about getting back into RPG Maker, which is surprising because you usually just say negative things about it these days, it kind of hurts my heart as an RPG Maker fan myself. You know, but if you are getting back into the RPG Maker side of things, you know, that's great too. But I tend to want to, you know, Riggy's game on another RPGM, and it kept breaking with the RPGM. There are some things I have with RPG Maker I have issue with. Oh, trust me, dude. In my 3 years of Familia game dev, there are a few people who have come into more issues with RPG Maker than myself. There's a very short list of people. And I've overcome a lot of it, you know. Like this, what I'm doing right now, this evented menu is really cool, but it's crazy hard, and it's not any easier than I'm trying to make it like mobile compatible. That makes it like 10 times harder than just doing it in and of itself. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting what you say with when you're saying like blame the engine, Kodamora. I mean, it is our responsibility to pick the right tools to get the job done. But yeah, a lot of people say, you know, it's like a mechanic can't blame his wrench when the game doesn't work out, you know? Like, but it, yeah, I don't know. There's a balance between those two things. Like if I go get my car to be fixed, the mechanics be like, "Oh, I got a bad wrench. Sorry, your car blew up." I would be like, I would not want to hear it. For some reason, I thought it was Sunday today, and I looked, and then I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's Saturday." You know why? Is because I'm not paddling now, so my days are all like blending together. Paddling season's over, so I've actually lost a ton of weight in muscle, but I've more like less fat too, because when I was paddling I was eating like 5,000 calories a day, but you needed it, you know, to just keep up. When you're not exercising, I actually find it's much easier to get skinny because you just don't eat food, and if you don't need food, because it's not like you're gonna like pass out if you don't have calories, you know what I mean? And even if you do, you're at your house. Like, what's the worst that can happen? Unless you're like diabetic or hypoglycemic, that's a different thing. But I mean, I still work out. Don't get me wrong, but I don't need 5,000 calories. I'm down to like maybe 1,800 now. I lost a ton of weight. Lost like 30 pounds. Like, well, no, that's like 10 pounds, but it's mostly muscle. It's cheaper too. Like I'm saving quite a bit of money eating less calories because I consume literally less than half as much food. What kind of RPG Maker game would you make, Greg, if you were going to make another RPG Maker game? Okay, so I gotta go through and make sure all of these are both on there. So the way I'll do it is I'll delete from the bottom. So this one is identical, 71, yeah, it's there. 45 with a 0. So I can actually delete this whole thing. So now we have 71. For ease of understanding, let's just move this to the bottom. Everything that's below the sound effect. Okay, so 75, let's pull this one down. 73. Pull that down. These are all different, man. 42. It's 42. Okay, I wonder what this will happen. What'll happen here? What if this magically works like a golden gem from? Prequel to your Faded Zodiac comic. That's cool. You ever think about maybe making a game that uses the art from Faded Zodiac, since you already have ownership of it, and you could just like use your panels and like move picture around for cutscenes? I feel like that'd be like a it's a little bit of a different thing, because I will say your comic property production quality, how do I phrase this without being an asshole? Your Faded Zodiac comic seems like a higher budget project than your Fenrir's Prelude project. And I don't mean that saying that one is worth more than the other. But when I read your comic, it looks like that art is worth money. It's not an asshole being I'm not an asshole, so that's why I say things like, how do I say this without being an asshole? But so my only concern with that, if those were my properties, is just like I know that there's probably people following Faded Zodiac, so you have to live up to their standards now, you know? Or if you do like a separate franchise, it's like not a big deal. Can you link me your Faded Zodiac on the comic site? I wanna see the stats. I haven't looked at it in a while. I forgot the link too. If you have a second and you don't mind. Webtoons, yeah, that's the address. Yeah, so you already have like 3K views, and I think I rated it already. Yeah, I already rated it 5 stars or whatever. Yeah, I mean, you got like 3,400 reads. And what is this like the amount of people who've read it? Oh, that's people who are subbed to it. I'll subscribe to it. Is it like YouTube where if you're subbed, it like builds up your algo? How many copies have you sold of Fenrir's Prelude, if you don't mind me asking? I've sold like 400 copies of Familia on Steam so far. Well, not sold, but I have 4. That includes like keys and stuff. Probably at least 300 of that is actual sales. 100 of... Oh, wow. Sold 100? That's great. What was the price? Fenrir's Prelude. $3? Cool. Do I own it? I gotta. There's your review. Do I have playtime? It might look kind of fake if I don't have any playtime. Let me look. These jerks. I didn't even realize I bought it. Oh, I got 16 hours. great. How did I forget about that? Go review my game now, Rag. Thanks. RPG Maker devs gotta boost each other up. You better play my game for at least 16 hours. Or else I'm gonna feel like you're not meeting me in the middle here. I'm actually surprised I haven't reviewed it yet, to be honest with you. Because I definitely bought it. Maybe you gave me a key? Is that why I don't remember buying it? I feel like I would have just bought it because just to support your like SEO on your thing and then review it, but it's weird that I didn't review it. Maybe I did and that like replaced the old review. I don't know. But I'm surprised I didn't review it. That to me is like, how did I not review it? Yeah, I would buy it. I bought Leaf's game. I bought I don't know. Yeah, give me a review. I'll have 28 if you give me a review. I did play it early on, so it's not like I didn't play it. I played it before it was released. I have YouTube proof. I have a VOD I posted. Okay, so. Okay, I gotta make it so when I push page down, I pull the gold off, and then the gold's not showing. So this is an issue. This is gonna work. I just didn't realize how long it's gonna take because I have to redo all my logic to make it work with. Oh wow! I didn't realize I could push that center thing and it brings up a whole bunch of crap. I was just like tapping randomly on my controller. Can you guys see that menu? I don't think you can. No. That's interesting. It doesn't show on OBS. It's like a controller settings menu. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so now I gotta debug this again. So first things first, I need the gold to show. Right? So let's get that going. And doing it this way is cool because what I'll be able to do is if I do it this way, I can actually just replace all the buttons with common events so that I'm using the same exact common event for button press and for touchscreen buttons. So we're getting there. We're gonna make it, guys. Okay, so 41. I need this to come on initially. So let's make that happen. And the way we do that is we just 255, 100. Okay. And that's if cancel is being pressed, it comes on. Okay. And then also if page up is pressed, I need it to come on as well. Beautiful. And then for page down, it's already turned off. Awesome. It's turning itself off. And I have to increase this width to 111. And I also have to increase this to 111. Oh, it's 110. 111's easier to type when you're going through events. Okay, now this should bring my gold menu back. Nope. Motherfucker's broken. You see the way they like stagger to the list? It's like super ghetto. Okay. Gold menu. What's going on with you, bud? Why aren't you showing? Okay. Menu party gold. That's the right one, right? Yes. Okay. Menu party gold. 41. So when you push the button, so if button cancel is pushed and it's not busy and the menu sound stop is off, 41 here turns on. Is there another 41 in here that could be turning it on? I don't see it. Oh, it's, oh, I see. I saw what I did. You see what I did? I put it in a conditional. That's wrong. It needs to be on its own. It's a big boy. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. Let me go change it here. Let's check to make sure I didn't do the same thing here. Yes, I did the same thing here because I'm a flippin' idiot. I'm just kidding. I'm actually an event master. I'm just doing something far beyond the cognitive reach of mortal beings. I'm not cocky or anything. Oh, okay, cool. That is weird that it's not in the right spot. I think I have to add a transition time and do some math because that is not how it's supposed to look. It's so it's 966. How big is that image? Does it share here? I gotta open it? You kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna have to go open that damn image. Okay, let's go find it. What is this? Feels like a Neanderthal having to go through my files and randomly find this file to look at its size. There's a feature you could have, RPG Maker. Show me how big the freaking image is so when I position it, I know where to put it. No, that would be too useful. Huh. Too useful for me. Can't do useful things. Mm-hmm. Okay, where is it? Gold. Okay, menu party gold. It is 364 wide. Okay. That's what I need to know. So if it's 364 wide, let's do the maths. 1280 minus 300 is 980, and then we minus the 64, so it would be 980 minus 64, 16, 916. So when I show the picture, I have to make it 916. Then down here, wait, where was that? That was the page up. We'll go back up to the cancel button, 916. Also, this is show. What the hell am I doing? Trying to show picture. It's a move picture. Gosh darn it. I wish I was not an idiot. Okay, so 41, 966, 584. 966, 584. And the duration of the transition is 11 frames, buddy. Okay. And this is for turning it on, so that's all right. And we put it back here. Bam. No wonder it wasn't working the way I wanted. And then 700 followers. Yeah, dude. What's up, Bizmaster Studios? Did you see that the people on my TikTok are crying out for more Bizmaster Studios? Did you see that, Biz? They're like, where do I find this guy? It's actually quite infuriating. It's actually pretty maddening. So let's go to this TikTok site all the kids are using. This is
Yes, Lord. Let's do some Louisiana Cajun ball peanuts right here.
fuck, I
man.
hate
So
TikTok.
boom,
Close
y'all
it
already
before
know
my
I'm
IQ
the
drops.
order first.
Jesus.
Okay, and then we gonna use the
Don't you feel like you're
whole
getting
fucking
dumber just by opening this site? I definitely do. Okay. Where is this one? Look at this.
This Australian
Look at this
scoundrel
guy
straight
over here.
ripping
You
off
see this?
hard-working NPCs.
He wants more Bizmaster Studios.
We're helping them, CD Archer. We are decluttering their households. Okay?
See that?
We are helping them.
He's like, Blue, where's the original video? Blah. And I send them to your Twitch.
Plain flowers. See, they don't need plain flowers.
Just like, come on, dude. What do you mean? Why do you care about his original videos? Why don't you want to watch mine? Huh? It's like the only comment I've ever gotten on TikTok. And it's like, where do I find this Bizmaster Studios? Stupid. He will think you lied to him when he sees an old man with long hair and beard. Bro, I'm telling you, Bizmaster Studios, if you got a TikTok and you posted like all your silly clips, half of them of which I made, because I'm the only one who clips in your channel, you would blow up on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I don't know why you don't do it. Like, look at this. Let's just go over there. Let's go over there.
Flowers. See, they don't need plain flowers hanging around the place. Just be taking up space. Why are we looking at hydrants?
This Australian scoundrel straight
This Australian scandal's straight ripping off honest NPCs. So I just come over here to videos, right? And then I go to clips. Look at this, dude. Gold mine. Set it for all time. Gold mine. Gold mine. Clip gold mine. Look at this. Gold mine. Gold mine. Look at this one. This is like a million view video right here. It's so weird. I mean, I hate it, but people will love it. Look at this. Just download it, edit it so your face is in the bottom and the screen is in the top like I do. In DaVinci Resolve, editing a 5-second video takes like 20 seconds. That's a secret, guys. So to make YouTube Shorts, editing a video that's 15 seconds takes like a minute. Takes like no time. It's not the same as editing a video that's 20 minutes, like the stupid ones that I waste my time doing when I could just be Bizmaster Studios. You know what I mean? Like, okay, back to my project. I'm like lost track. I gotta open it and try run it to see what's going on. Okay, so the keyboard doesn't work. Does the gold work now? No, the gold, I broke it. What did I do to break it? I broke it somehow. Let's go look at it. Move picture. Oh, this one has 0 opacity. That's why. Okay. And then, does this one have 0 opacity too? Kid was being a little brat. Give him up for adoption. And see how you time to do pixel art if you have to take care of a human child. Oh, give her up for adoption. I'm sorry. So true. You're not supposed to go with it, man. You're supposed to say, hey, don't say that. My daughter is the most valuable thing in my life. That's what Australians. So true. Part of the reason I'm talking more now is because I have like a way to solve this problem. Oh, look, I would give Biz up for adoption any day. But I need I need clips of Biz for my social media though, so you know, you can't have your cake and eat it too. You gotta, you know. This is the wrong amount. This should be 936. I don't know how I missed that. And did I do it here too? You can't have your kid eat it too. Oh, good. Oh, that was funny, dude. Yes, you can't have your kid and eat it too. Yeah, you even got the Bizmaster Studios approval on that one. Okay, so clearly I didn't put the gold thing in the right place. It's like shoots out there like pew. You can if you're Zeus. Yeah. Or more so Cronus. Zeus's dad was really into eating his kids, yeah. He ate way more than Zeus did. And then like what did Cronus's wife like gave him like fake kids to eat? They were cuz he would turn them into like stone orbs or something, right? And then Cronus would like eat those, and then because he knew that one day if he let his kids mature that they'd become more powerful than him. So he kept eating them all because he was the son of the Titans, so and he overthrew the Titans. I mean, wait, no. He was a Titan. Was Cronus a Titan? He was, right? How many kids did Cronus? Nobody knows, bro. He ate so many of them. He was a hungry hippo. This is also one of Zeus's children. Man. Zeus must have been hungry, but apparently he wasn't so hungry that he could eat a horse. If he, didn't eat Pegasus. Because... No, there were other ones that survived. Like Poseidon and Hades. You like Torsina? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Okay, so let's do my math again because I apparently did it wrong. I'm just gonna use a freaking calculator. I'm not smart enough to do this in my head. So, wait, what did I do? Calculator, not math. I wrote math into the search bar. Then it brought up some random app I've never seen before. Okay, so here's your calculator. So according to my calculation, we need to take the width of the screen, which is 1280, minus the width of the gold menu, which is apparently 364. So minus 364. Wait, what? 1280 minus 364. That's not right. 1280 minus 364. 916. Okay. Okay. There it is. That's the math we need. 916, not 936. 16. Okay. Now let's go up here. Gotta do the same thing up here. 916. Where are you? Where are you? 916. 916. Now this gold menu better frickin' work now. He also married his sister, then married the youngest daughter off to his son. I mean, it was more common back then, dude. What the heck? I mean, people in the Bible did incest too. It's not just Greek mythology. Everybody was doing it. That's how you knew you were somebody, is if you could have sex with your sister. Okay, I entered the wrong number somehow. It was the hedonistic Greek era. Yep. Times were different, man. You know, I've been watching, I mean, I'm not like really watching it. I kind of missed a couple episodes already. But House of the Dragon, that show, the Game of Thrones one, there's too much incest for me, bro. I'm just going to say it. Like, I'm not into it. Like, I'm not into the incest. So, I don't know. Like, that show doesn't really do it for me, you know? With the original Game of Thrones, there was incest, but it wasn't portrayed as, like, okay, you know? So, I don't know. I don't have a problem with nudity, but incest relationships really bother me. And also, sex with underage people. You know, I get that that's how they did it back in the day, but that's not what I want in front of my face as a form of entertainment. If I'm watching it for like a historical education, the Ptolemai, I don't even know what that word means, bro. Is that an Australian word? Let me look that up. Ptolemai? Mathematician, wrote about a dozen scientific treatises. Importance, I don't get it. Astronomical treatise titled Mathematics. Discussion about geographic knowledge in Greco-Roman world. Horoscope astrology. Aristotelian natural philosophy. What does that even mean? Sorry, rulers of Egypt. Major fragicide rampant. Fragicide. I don't even know what that word means either. Fragicide. I'm assuming it's like killing your... Oh, fratricide. Killing your family members is what I would think. Killing your brother. Oh, you like making, are you like referencing the Bible with Cain and Abel? Cleopatra was Cleopatra the 7th. I mean, I would watch like a movie that if it was like a historical movie that involved like incest or all of this other bad stuff, but I can't justify it in high fantasy. It's just not, it's just weird to me that I would watch that for entertainment, you know? So I don't really like House of the Dragon. It's got too much incest and too much kids having sex. It's just not the kind of content I want in my life. It's surprising to me that it's actually doing so well considering how like messed up it is. So I don't know. I watched, does the sister get stuck in a horse saddle? Horse saddle, sister gets, I don't know what you're talking about. You've been saying a lot of references, Biz, that are just for like really smart people, and you need to cool off, okay? Because you're using all these words that I have to like Google and stuff. I didn't come in here to learn stuff. What do you think this is? I will settle down. Oh. I've never had to Google something from my Twitch chat like 7 times in a row like that. Amazing. I'm kind of joking. Like, speak freely. Don't Google sister stuck though. Okay, yeah. I don't want to watch that video. You'll hear the audio too in the stream. It's like the way my stream works, it just records all the audio that goes through my computer. What are you doing, stepbro? Okay, so I'm getting close. Ease out picture 916 here. 916 here. Okay, and then for I gotta put this on the down one. 41.0. Oh, this one should be 966. So 966, 1011. Yeah, okay. Now will the gold menu work correctly? Gonna lurk and get some skills working? Sure, man. Aren't you glad that I don't have anything I need help with code-wise right now? I'd be harassing you. Code, help me! It's an emergency! I don't know what I'm gonna do! I've been working on this plugin for 3 weeks, and I can't figure it out! That must get old hearing that all the time, huh, Code Mora? I don't know what's it's ruining my life! It's so pathetic. Speaking of House of the Dragons, we be dragging this chat into the mud. Change of convo. What are you working on right now? Oh, so basically I was trying to get it to work with the touch menu, right? So I got my menu working great. And say fuck it before. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't bother you too much about the about this guy. This one that's now working perfectly, because I spent about 2 days trying to figure out how to do this. So you can like use the in-game entry for the name, the controller, and then I also created a backspace for it, and you were too pissed off about it. Well, I think too, when I ask other people for help, I don't feel as comfortable as when I talk to Code Mora. Like if I was asking like Gimmer or LMP Games for help with the JavaScript, which I do on occasion, and I actually asked them both for help with this particular thing, they didn't really fix it, but they did help me clean up some stuff that eventually kind of led me to fixing it. But yeah, I feel way more open to just tell Code Mora how I'm feeling, you know, than I do with those guys. I feel like they would just stop talking to me, which I think Code Mora does too, but not forever. It's not I didn't necessarily mean it as a compliment. But yeah, maybe it is, I don't know. Oh. Okay, so what else is broken? So now I'm doing the controller menu, right? And I'm doing it all through button presses. So it's weird. You see the way those skills are a little bit late on the transition? I gotta change that. I'll take it versus leave it. It's been that kind of day. Okay, so the going into party works great. Does in-game work good? Yeah, that works great. How about save load? That works great too. Okay, so I'll be able to keep the same method for those, but I have to figure out what's making it so. Also, the gold is popping out a little bit too fast, and it's also not going away, it looks like. I can kind of see the bottom of it. So let's make it go to 0, and let's increase that transition time for 41. Page down being pressed, page up. 41. Let's go. I think before I had it at like 16. So 41. Let's actually make it slower here too. This one, it's on instant. What the hell? What's I doing there? 16. And then on this one, 41. Let's up it to 16. Okay, now I'm fairly confident that'll work, but I'm gonna just check it. I'm glad I didn't make a tutorial on how to make an invented UI, because the way I do it is so different. Okay, that works. That looks about the timing I want. but it's not popping up on the initial load. So hold on. Let me. What did I do wrong there? Oh shoot! I closed RPG Maker by accident. Let's open it back up. Oh. Long Saturday streams, man. No races, no canoe paddling. You'll also probably notice I'm probably going to tend to be more emotional than I have been over the last like 6 months, because doing a lot of physical activity makes you more emotionally balanced. And that's not necessarily helpful to the project, because sometimes I come up with things when I'm like stressed out, you know, but you will see it in the way I act. It's not like a mystery. If any of you are having problems keeping a level head, then I highly suggest increasing the amount of physical activity in your life, and you will find yourself becoming more emotionally balanced. Ready to take on all kinds of Joe. Okay, man. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you've been on the last couple weeks, and come to my stream, there's a lot more emotions happening. Code Mora can probably attest to that. And it's largely in part to you know, not doing as much physical exercise. It's just a reality. I will probably increase my physical exercise again. I do actually exercise. I just don't do anywhere near as much. Like, I exercise probably like an hour a day right now, where I was doing like multiple hours every day before, you know. So I have like the testosterone levels are like kind of running at the point where, you know, that they rebalance with that much, and now I'm not. So you're gonna see more. You know, I just have like a lot of residual testosterone left over. I'm human. No, I'm Superman. Kryptonian. Hawaiian. Okay, what was I doing? The menu wasn't showing. The gold wasn't showing when I first opened it. You're only human after all. I don't put the blame on me. I think, yeah. Sorry, don't say sorry. Are you saying sorry because of that one time I told the guy I don't want him to talk about Limp Bizkit? This is a game dev stream. There was a guy who was talking about how he's sad that Limp Bizkit is considered classic rock. And he also just talked about how he was sad that Coolio died. And I just told him, like, bro, this is a game dev stream. Like, I don't care about any of that stuff. Such an asshole. But I don't. The Bone Man? Yeah, whatever his name was. But it's like, how does that relate to game dev? I didn't realize Coolio was making a video game now. Does that mean his game's not going to come out? He wants me to make a character after Coolio. Well, he should have said that. That would have been much more interesting. So his spirit lives in bits of graphics. Yeah, Coolio will not die. In our hearts. Just literally die. Okay, so the initial 41 didn't load. That's because I deleted it. Why did I delete it? Why would I do that to myself? Why did I delete it? Oh, I see what I did. I changed the number to 16 by accident. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the other thing... Can't even pronounce that in my dreams. Piotr Tchaikovsky. That's like the original Tchaikovsky, right? composer. Okay, gold menu working. Gold looks good. Everything gold looks good. Okay, now there's this weird thing. So everything's working great. I'm still mourning over Carl Jung. So you're talking about people who died hundreds of years ago? That's what we're doing right now? Or like 100 in Jung's case? True purple wizard man. Oh, that's your point? Your point is that it's like a joke that people are... that you're still like mourning over people who died historically a long time ago? Okay, so I have to fix this keyboard thing. And then... the weird thing where the things don't change at the right time. So it's skills and mastery. They take a bit to change. Now there's two reasons that could be. It could be because the previous one is like not changing fast. People who died before any of your parents regretted us. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the gamepad thing. Okay, so let's look at what the gamepad button does. So gamepad is system, it's like 44, something like that. Keyboard. So 44 and 43. It's 44 and... Oh, I remember what I did. I made it so 44 just changed based on which one you had up. So the keyboard button would change to... Oh, that's actually going to be hard to track down. 40. So it's 74, 44, and 45. So 44, 45. They're both off here. They shouldn't both be off. So this is if they push cancel. Okay, yeah, they're both up there. That's right. And then if you push page down, 44, 45 are not here. How? Oh, here they are. 44, 45. Okay. So this is like a transition. I'm going to put this at the top here so it's easier to understand. So 45, if the keyboard is on, 45 is on. If it's off, 44 is on. Show picture switches. And then I want to ease out upper. That's the gold. So this should be an instant change if you push page down. Now we got to go add the... Okay, so that's good. 42 is the only one that can float like that. Okay, so if menu A... Okay, so this is a thing. So if menu is 0, I got to get rid of all of this. This is breaking it. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, so so what's happening now is these ones are not disappearing when you push the left key. Does this still work? Yeah, that works. Let's try this one. Okay, so I pulled out 42, I can tell, and that would be A1. So let's go add that back. Actually, it's right here. It's just not the right one. Is there 42 in here? No, there's not. Okay, so this has to be up. Move picture 42. It should be 77. Is it 53? I guess they're 53. 53 and what is 42 at originally? 194. Wait, that's right. The frick? If menu's A, 194. If it's B, 287. C, 380. That's right. What the hell? Let me look at it one more time. Okay, so it's on push up, something needs to happen. Menu is 0. Oh, wait a second. I'm looking at the wrong one. Menu B has to be 2. If menu B is 1, oh shoot, don't do that. Cancel. Okay, so if menu A is 1, I have to put one in here. There we go. So that should fix some of that. Okay, do I see anything else that's not in the coordinated with a button push other than 42? I don't. 42 is the only one that gets to be outside of a button push. Cool, it works again. It's clean, man. Everything is so clean. Okay, so now we have to make it so that I pull back the save load. Yeah, so actually let's get the keyboard working next, since that one carries over anyway. Okay, so if Party menu. System menu. A1, A2. If keyboard is pressed. Okay, so I have to make the move pictures in here. Right? That's how I gotta do it. So just remember where that is. Come up here. I'll just grab this. What did I even do here? This is like totally wrong. The frick was I doing, dude? This is some BS. How did that even work before? Okay, so if keyboard off is on, then you turn keyboard off. So control switch. Actually, you don't even really need this keyboard off thing for this. It's okay if it does it on every frame, it's fine. No, you don't want to be able to hold it. That's ghetto. So if keyboard off is on, else, control switches. And we're going to do this switch of keyboard off is on. Where is it? Menu, keyboard, is that it? Is that the one? Control switch. What the hell? Okay, so if the keyboard is off, you turn it on. And this should be wrapped in a button press. So this should be if, wait, if button OK is pressed. Okay. So, actually, yeah, then the else should be here. And what we'd add another one in here. If OK is pressed. So actually OK is pressed should be the one that everything's inside of. So conditional branch. If button OK is pressed. Put the else branch. We grab this. So if it's not being pressed, you turn it back on. And if it's being pressed, you check to see if the off is on. And then if the off is not on, you don't do anything. So this means you have to let go of the button in order to access it. So then if menu keyboard is on, is that how I'm doing all the rest of them? Yeah, okay. If menu keyboard's on, then I let you push it. Otherwise... Wait, what the hell was I doing here? Holy shit, this is fucked. If menu sound stop. It's menu sound stop. And this is... Oh, menu keyboard. Yeah, no, that's right. Because that's the one that checks to see if it's on keyboard control. I'm going to change the name of that because that's confusing. Let's change it to menu control keyboard. That's more understandable. Okay. So the one I'm looking for is sound stop. So if the button is pushed and then menu sound stop. Menu sound stop. Okay. And that one actually needs an else branch. And then here for the menu sound stop, if it is off, then you turn it back on. Is that how I did at the top? If menu sound stop is off, okay. Oh, and then you turn it on at the end of the thing, right? Eventually I'm going to move these all over into the common events, so it'll be a lot more organized. Oh, my brain hurts. Okay. I'm like totally lost. I got lost. What time is it? I gotta go to dinner with my mom in like an hour. Shit. I'm not gonna finish this. I guess I'll have to make my video tomorrow. I'm gonna make a video about pushing to Android. I want to just see if this works. This could actually work. Gotta test it and refresh my brain. It worked once. That's cool. Okay, so it worked once. That's something. Oh, because I have to change the switch. So on the if it's pushed, if the menu sound stop is on, control keyboard is on, then we're gonna turn it off. Conditional branch or control switches, control keyboard. I'm gonna turn it off. And then if it's actually then if it's on, I'll turn it back on. That should do it. Should make all my dreams come true. Look at that, it like doesn't go back. Huh. There's a parallel or something pushing it back. It's interesting. You see how they're like fighting each other? So what's going on there? Control menu on. If it's on, then I turn it off. If it's off, turn it on. Oh, the menu sound stop. I see right here. This has to be menu sound stop here to stop it from repeating. I also gotta make it make a sound too. Grab a kate somewhere. There's like a passive somewhere that's pulling it back. What's going on? If OK is being pressed and the menu is off and the menu sound stop is off, if the control keyboard's on, oh, I see. You gotta put the sound stop on here. I can actually put it on. And I put it off again. That's right. My sound stopped not working. Shouldn't be letting me repeat it like that. That's confusing. What is this doing here? Gamepad button. So this has to change too. So if the button's being pressed, check to see if the menu sound stop is off. If it's not off, then it won't run. So here I turn the menu sound stop on, which will make it so this won't repeat. Hopefully. Oh, and then I don't have the switch control on both of them. That's it. So I have to make it so this switch control goes off. Something like that. Let's try it one more time. Sound stop isn't working though. That's weird. It's supposed to stop it when you press it. Maybe I'll put it on higher. I feel like that should work the way it is now. Kind of confused. Why is it letting it repeat? That's the whole point of the menu stop. I'm stuck here. Sound stop on. So if the sound stops. Oh, it has to be off. Okay, so I switch this. So if it's off, it won't repeat. Okay. Mother trucker, what is going on here? Oh, menu control is on actually. That's not the right button. So if sound stop is off, then you turn it on at the end. And then you turn it off by releasing the button. So it has to be not be pressed in order to go back on. So it shouldn't keep firing because it's checking to see if it's off. And it turns it back on here. So yeah, if it's off, it does it, and then it turns it back on. And the only way to turn it back off is to release the button. So then if the keyboard is on, then the menu control keyboard is off. Then it'll turn it off and play the sound and do the animations. And then if it's off, or if it's on, it'll turn it on. If it's off, it'll turn it on, play the sound, and do the animation. I don't understand, man. This is right. Why is it running on every frame? I don't understand. Maybe there's some place I turn it on in the loop that I don't know about. Even then, it would still work. Menu stop goes over on that one. Yeah, so the button is pressed and then it checks for the menu stop. So if it's menu A, change the picture, Check if OK is being pressed, just like I did here. Then you check if the menu is off, just like I did here. And if it's off, then you run the event. You turn it on at some point. How did I do it in the other one? I didn't do it in the other one. Let's see if maybe on the loop it does it or something. But this works, right? Yeah, it works great. Okay, so something is freaking funky here. If menu keyboard's on, pull that back on. I don't turn it on anywhere on this. That's interesting. There must be something that's turning more menu control. No, because it still wouldn't keep going. The switch would stop it from repeating. Why isn't the switch doing its job? Yeah, that doesn't work. It must be that the keyboard controls are being controlled somewhere else. Loop. Where's the loop? This is not right. No, it's okay, actually. Because it's triggered by Page up. Okay. This is triggered by page down. It's a lot to be triggered by a page down. But it's all right. Everything in there is right. I don't need this. Wait, no. Page down, menu variable. A equals 0 and then 1. That's fine. If the game is busy, then close it. That's fine. Break the loop, yeah. All that works. If cancel is being pressed, the menu stop is off. Control switches menu sound stop. Yeah, that's right. Control variable switches menu sound stop on. Joystick off. We can take that out for now. Control variables. Oh no, we need that. We need that joystick. We need that back. I'll just put it right here. Joystick off. Turn that off. Okay. So this is all good. Show picture allocation reset. Turn that off. Break the loop. Sure, that's fine. You break the loop. 15. Control else menu sound stop off. Yes, that's the alternative to the. I'm starting to realize that the menu sound stop is being turned off in a lot of places by a lot of buttons. So I might have to make specific sound stops. I think that's the issue. So for cancel, it's not even necessary because it closes everything. So this needs to go. We're just gonna take that out of there. That actually might fix it. Why would I have it in? Because that was turning the off thing back on, which would break what I was doing. Let's see. Still okay. So there's got to be like another cancel or something somewhere. Just seeing if everything kind of still works, you know. Oh, that doesn't work. Master menu didn't come back. That's fine though. Okay. Okay, so still having issues with the gamepad, and I think the mastery menu is not getting turned off properly. So I need to find I've never been able to get this finding thing to work. Okay, so this is fine because these are in separate context. Menu sound stop off. What is this? Scene manager push scene. So this is button menu controls and button menu exit. These both need that because they don't go to a different scene. What is this? If menu A is 0, 0, I don't need this. That can leave. With the way I'm doing it now. If button up is pressed, Button down is pressed. Those will work 'cause there's a 5-frame wait in between. If OK is being pressed, go to item scene. Okay, I don't need to turn the button off for that. Button OK is being pressed. Open allocation menu. This should be fine because it exits event processing, so you don't need. Okay, if OK is pushed here, it goes to a different scene. That's fine. If OK is pressed here, it goes to a different scene. We're already in menu, scene skill. Okay, I just want to. I had an idea about something specific that could be wrong. Button off. Okay, it's not this one. Button down is pressed. Is there an else here? No. No need else there. Is there an else here? No. Is this on? No. Okay. This should fucking work, dude. Loop joystick. Button is pressed. Is there an else here? Nope. No else. Right? Yeah, no else. This should work. Button page down is pressed. There's no else, right? Yeah, no else. So nothing changing the switches back. Cancel is pressed. No else. Okay. Close the menu if game is busy. B0. No else. So none of this will affect it. System menu. Down is pressed. If up is pressed, no else. If OK is pressed, there's no else here. Yeah, let's just try it. Everything looks good. Fuck you. At least that's the only thing that's kind of broken, is this gamepad thing. And it like works, it's just the... Sound stop off. What? Oh, I pushed escape. Why is it running so quick? I don't understand. Maybe I should put a wait on it. Because maybe it's firing again before you can stop. We'll try that. That sounds wrong, but we'll try it. That's better, but you still shouldn't be able to hold it. Why is it I can hold it? It's working. Works great. Felt a little weird when I first did it. Oh, like the first time it doesn't work. Okay, so that's an issue. That's a pretty easy thing to fix though. So the only thing I have to do to fix that is just switch out the switches. Control keyboard is on. Turn it off. So basically, just have to take this, put it here. Take this, and put it here. Easy. And let's just do one frame. Let's make it more snappy. I'm okay with that. If it works, at least. Okay. Menu for controller is back working without any parallel image loads. That is freaking awesome. Looped image loads more is the term, I think, actually. But now, all I have to do, I can just copy and paste all of the things into their common events. Beautiful. Okay, so the freaking controller menu, keyboard menu, it's solid. Everything is perfect. Oh. For save, I gotta close some stuff. Now, I'm going to be honest, on that last one, I felt like I didn't even change anything other than stuff I've already tried, but for whatever reason, I just kept messing with it and it worked, so I'm not going to hate it. If it works, it works. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, the save. The save was a little funky. Menu save, let's have a look at it. Scene item, scene save, where are you? Scene save, scene item. If, okay, this is fucked. This is all not right. What the hell was I doing here? How did this survive? This is all wrong. So this has to be triggered. Up here. So I'm just gonna go put it up here and I'm gonna go through it and get rid of everything that doubles over. So if cancel, okay, page down. What is happening? Oh, I'm looking at the old one. Okay. Whew. I was like, what is happening in this? None of this stuff has changed. I'm gonna delete the old one so it doesn't confuse me. I feel confident enough that it's gonna work from here, that I don't want that around. That was tricky. I felt tricked. Okay, so I'm a little thrown off by that. It takes my brain a second to readjust. Okay. Holy guacamole, man. This shit is crazy, man. This is some crazy stuff, dude. Duh. Oh, I got a sub. Awesome. So if I get 8 more subs tomorrow, that means I got 30 subs in a week. I probably will get 3 more, which will mean I'll get 25 subs in a week. Which if I get 25 subs a week for 10 weeks, I get 250 subs. And for 4 weeks... Oh wait, no. Not a week. I don't know. That was wrong. Whatever I said, that was super wrong. Brain fried. Okay. So... Let me just test it one more time to get my brain back wrapped around it. Okay, so this is all good. Keyboard, system, in-game, keep playing, options. Oh, it was the save that I didn't like, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so coming out of the save is funky. That's the next thing. That's what was wrong. Okay. Now that I remember that, let's go look at the save menu. It's like around here somewhere. Scene equipped, scene status. Scene save, okay. So, break loop. I need to get rid of 42. It's interesting because I already got rid of it here. But something makes it come back here. So, if menu A is at 0, then it's gonna be on. I have to set it to close menu. So control switches or common event, I think too. Let me look at the other one. Menu close. Yeah, all of this shiz has to go back. Really 1? It'd be 0, right? This should be 0. Menu sound stop on. I don't need that. I just need... I don't even know why that's there. That's not going to do anything. Like, clearly I didn't like work this out. But these two I need, so... So that will make the A not do that thing that it's doing. Perfect. Try it one more time. So that was interesting. It didn't let me scroll back. Probably because I didn't set the right A, B. Okay, so that's just something I have to add in there. So I have to change the current menu to 0. I have to change all of the ones to like 1 and 0 and 0. The variables associated. So menu current menu. Menu A. Set that to 0. Menu B. Set that to 0. I think there's a switch or something. It's up here. I can find it. Page down. Page down, page up. the cancel? If you push cancel. Menu current menu 0. Cancel. Here we are. A. Joystick off. Menu stop sound on. I don't need the menu stop sound. It's interesting that it wants to do that. But I need all of these. Save. Scene item. Scene save. Okay, what am I missing here? Menu, current menu. I think I had everything. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. It's not letting me close. Interesting. Well, the cancel's not working. That's no good. It's funny I didn't notice that till now because everything else was working. So the save is good now, but I can't cancel. Let's look at the cancel. Okay, so that was just there. Joystick is on. Page down. If cancel is pressed. Revert all this shit, turn this off. Break loop. You don't really need to break the loop. Now the way I have it set up now, at least. Because you loaded everything in the beginning. Menu stop sound off. On. I don't need that either. That's not necessary because you just push it once and it'll do its thing. The menu sound stuff on was probably the thing that was breaking it because that made it so you can't push anything. You don't really need to wrap this in a is sound off because it's cancel, you know? It's gonna turn it, it's gonna make it unavailable to its own self, so we can take that out of there. Okay, let's try it now, see if it works. That certainly does not work. Oh, I'm gonna have to make it close everything manually. It's gonna have to do like everything up here, which is fine, I guess. Right. Yeah, let's just do it. Actually, let's do it this way. Menu close. It's already getting kind of bloated, so let's kind of make it look cleaner by going ahead and moving it over to a separate thing. That's not the one I want to use. Screen cancel is being pressed. Control common event. Menu close. Go over here to the menu close now. Drop all this in there. Don't need that. Let's just do one frame. Clear menu gold, mobile off, erase filter, joystick off, everything. 42 off, everything's off. Okay. So that should do it. That's a much cleaner way to do it too. I didn't change the menu, current menu, joystick off. It's still trying to grab the on-screen stuff. Huh. What time is it? I gotta go pretty soon. Can't stream for much longer. I gotta come back and finish this tonight though. I feel like I'm pretty close. This cancel thing is weird. It's like one of those things I wasn't expecting to have an issue with. So if cancel is being pressed, I think I have to add a longer wait. Is there any waits in here? I don't see anything that would make you wait. Let's just do like a 5-frame one. And then we'll close it and we'll look at the... Actually, in the loop, if I should do a conditional to where if it's 0, 0, 0, it erases the thingy. Right? So I think that's gonna be it because it's not breaking. I'm not breaking the loop anymore. That's not the way I'm doing it. So. If menu B is 1, erase picture 42. It's not closing it's not closing it. I'm gonna go, guys. Let's raid somebody before I push up to the last minute. Who's streaming? Hawk Zombie, Ramble, Zed Craze. Let's do Hawk Zombie. I never raid him. Hawk Zombie's an RPG Maker streamer. He probably plays more RPG Maker games than anybody other than maybe D757. It's a great guy to know in the RPG Maker community. Yeah, we're gonna go check him out, see what he's doing. I'll hang out for a couple minutes in there, and then I gotta go. I gotta go eat dinner with my mom. So, looking forward to that. See y'all later. I'll probably have this done by tomorrow. And then I can put it out to the mobiles. Okay, bye guys. Love ya.